myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay.
Good morning, everybody. How are we? Hope you're all well. Sorry, we're a bit late this morning. We had some things to do. It's going to be a short stream today. I need to be sort of be off and done by about, I don't know, 3 o'clock. But yeah. So we're going to jump on some Chernarus. And hopefully the lag that we're experiencing yesterday on the Malsk is just on the Malsk. I did read a few of the comments on the Discord, and there was a few saying that that they too were having problems with the Malsk being framey, and some are saying that it looks like the Malsk doesn't like the update that they've done. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it doesn't like the update apparently. So yeah, so I'm hoping that's it, and it's not my my PC slowly dying from inside. We shall see. Oh, prig spawn. Oh, there's a guy already. Bloody hell. The dude already is 2, or is it 1? You ain't got a clue where he is he? Eh? Not a Scooby-Doo. Where's he gone there, look? Not a clue where he is. Yeah, so hopefully, because I think I was saying yesterday that we had been experiencing some framey gameplay last week, and I was trying to think, because we've been playing, I was trying to think from the time, right, that because we've been playing the Malsk, what, 3 weeks now? So I was trying to think, was it just happening on the Malsk, or was it on another map? But I think it's just the Malsk. So we'll see how we get on. I really hope it's not my PC dying from inside. But yeah, like I said, I did check the Discords, and a few others were saying exactly the same thing, that seems to be alright for a while, and then it just sort of gets framey out of nowhere. And many were saying that it's the mouse doesn't like this new update apparently. So I don't know how true it is, but yeah, that's what they reckon. It's funny though, isn't it? Sakal's dead, and the mouse is always popping, and then you just get these updates that sort of make the mouse unplayable. Not calling sus or nothing, DayZ, but yeah, I'm calling sus. So yeah, so we'll see how we get on today. In all seriousness, we'll see how we get on. And just hope that it doesn't rear its head again. At least we haven't got to get a fire now, are we? Oh. We'll do it with a knife. So yeah, so unfortunately we're on a server that has bases. So didn't have enough time to download any mod for servers without bases. So I'll have to see how we get on. Inertia's a bit high. Yeah, no, inertia's a little bit. Should we get a little fire going? Just while we get ourselves going, and may as well, haven't we? If we break this other one down, we can combine it then to our bark to create a hand drill kit. Put the rest of the bark in, and one fire. Don't need a glow stick, do we? Was that all that was here? I think it was, wasn't it? Just those rounds and the broom. So yeah, we'll see how DayZ behaves today. I'm hoping that we don't get no problems here, but we shall see. MUFU, good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. How are we today? Not on a mouse, we're on Chernarus today. Because I think it could be in a mouse that's framey. It's funny how it just goes in certain areas. I can't remember where we were last week when it did it to us, or the week before on the mouse. I'm just trying to think where we were, and I can't remember. It went really framey, didn't it? And it did exactly the same yesterday. So, yeah. We should get the single buff. And then once we hit that, we'll drop down to the well beneath us. That freshie's probably gone by then. And then we'll loot through Cherno. Yeah, see where we are then, loot through Cherno. I don't know where we're going to go then. We could probably go back to Electro. And then up Mogilevka, or go from Mogilevka up on Cherno. Over that way. I don't know. We've not played Chernarus in what, 3 weeks? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we could go to Zeleno, but I know what it'll be. We'll end up in Zeleno, and we'll end up in the mustache. And then from there, I can almost envisage the run we're gonna go on as Sporter, I think. Don't know anymore. Yeah, I'm sort of trying to envisage. I'm envisaging the run as we're talking about it, which I don't like to do because I just like to go with it and just see what's what, without having a defined run in my head. That's why it's nice playing with friends, right? Because they'll go on a different run than what you do. So it's nice, yeah. I like it. Remember when I first started playing with Old Man? I remember him always saying to me, and me always saying to him as well, that my God, I've never done this run, or I've never been this way, or so either the shooting Zeds or the freshie that we... Oh no, it's looks like it's a bit of freshie on freshie action. No, can you see him? Why is he looking up to the sky though? Oh, he's drinking. I was gonna say, yeah, he's drinking. He is. Okay. Well, I think that's put the prig well out of action. Oh, come on. Look at the base on the top there. Fuck. I hate bases. Yeah, look, yeah, look, he's just like, just stood in the middle of the field. Just going through his loot. We might die here, but what have you done? What have you done?
Hello.
What have you done?
I've slaughtered some piggy.
You slaughtered a piggy?
Yep.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. There is a fire up in the stilted red up there. It's still going. I don't know if I want to use that fire. I've used it myself, so it might still be hot for you to blow on and get going again. Oh, cheers, dude.
Here you go, some sticks.
Oh, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it.
I don't know. I might use it. Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, we'll be safe. See ya. We may as well go back and use the fire, didn't we? Oh, he was killing a pig, not a player. I was like, oh, he's definitely killed the player, Bam. Definitely. And he's like, no, I've killed a pig. Oh, okay. It's funny, isn't it? You hear your shots, you automatically think, oh, player's dead. Stop, someone just died. You never think, oh, okay, his son's in a pig or whatever. But pigs do spawn in that field, so, GG to that guy. Is it still going, is the question. No, fire has gone out. I'm hoping that we don't need... Not the normal DayZ greeting, no. What have you done? What have you done, mate? Come on. Tell me. So what we'll do, we'll top the fire up. And if he wants to use the fire, he can then. Just hope me meat it doesn't burn. Oh, don't burn me meat. Don't burn that meat, bam. Been nice just to get the fire going for him as well, just in case he does come back and he wants to use the fire. Do a DayZ good deed for the day. There you go. Leave him a few on the floor. Here you go, mate. It's all yours. Thank you very much for the meat. So I think we could loot through. Yeah, no, that dude went up there, didn't he? Yeah, we'll do that. Loot through Cherno and then try and see if we can get it. We'll try and see if we can find a spark plug as well. And we'll never know, we might get a boat going or something. We shall see. Top up here as well. I know that was a kill that he was killing, not a do you know what? Didn't see no hide off that pig. I'm very suspicious now. Very suspicious. Where's the hide off the pig, mate? Yes, okay, you've given me some pig meat. But that may have been after you killed some dude in cold blood. What's the heart rate on today? 70, I can't quite see. Is this 75 or 78? 78, isn't it? Can't quite see it. We went chilled about an hour ago. Had a phone call off the high school. I was like, uh-oh. It's only like your second day in school, in high school. And I was like, uh-oh. I mean, you know, in that split second between the phone ringing and you picking it up, you're like, right. It definitely saw him go to school. It definitely saw him go in. Has he got lost and can't find his class? And all those little things go through your head. No, they wanted his PE kit. He had PE today. And it's not it's not down as PE no more. Like, so we looked at his timetable last night. And they've got it down as something completely different. It doesn't say PE, you know, for physical education no more. It says something different. So we didn't know, and then I got a phone call this morning saying that he's got PE this afternoon. So I'm hoping that all the stuff I've took down for him is correct. Because I was trying to get hold of Mum. And getting hold of my wife works in a school as well, right? So trying to get hold of my wife while she's in work is like trying to get hold of Donald Trump. It just isn't going to happen. Do you know what I mean? So we're a little bit hespered, perhaps the words this morning. I was a little bit cross as well because couldn't find his PE stuff. We found it in the, well, we found it, I think. The only thing I'm not too sure on are the shorts and his trainers. So he's 11 now, right? He's just turned 11. He's not very big. Well, he's quite skinny as well. And the only shorts I could find was 7 to 8 year olds. And I'm hoping he fits in there, so I don't know. Dad's gonna be a champion when he gets home. He's gonna be the best thing since sliced bread, or I've just embarrassed him in front of his mates. So we shall see. Do we need that chicken? Probably not. No, I think we're gonna be alright. Not hardcore, right? Or anything like that, are we? Be great if you could squeeze an egg out the chicken, innit? Squeeze an egg out the chicken and then throw the eggs at survivors. I've always known secondary school, MUFU to be high school. Always. Like, and I'm 48 this year. And I've always called it high school. So it could be a, it could be a location thing. How many? Yeah, we're gonna lose some slots, aren't we? I probably suspect, mate, it's a where you're from kind of thing, I think. But I've always known it as high school. Whereas a lot of my American friends are coming as well. They call it, oh, you might have a few years on me. That's all right, mate. That's okay. We don't judge here. We don't judge here. So yeah, so he's so me, we're gonna be I'm gonna be a hero when he gets home, and he's gonna say thanks, Dad, or he's gonna be, Dad, you packed the wrong shorts, mate. And I was embarrassed in front of all my school friends, so we shall see. There we go, look at that. Lovely. Take the rags from this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to flick, yeah. So, crafting rags from coats, right? And you can even get rags or armbands, right? So it's always one turn of the wheel. Now I'm doing it now as I'm thinking about it, and I can do it, you know, but sometimes it's sort of like stuck on half a turn. So I do one click of the wheel, and it feels like I've done two. Right, hang on, I need to go AFK. That was my wife on the phone. Saying I'd done a good job. No, saying that the shorts that I had picked up were the correct ones, and they do fit if fit him because he's not very big. So did you all see that? The red the red heart, the hard hat that was on the screen then. It's done that for a while. It's almost as if it remembers the last thing you've seen. So I don't know if it's a memory leak or what, or is DayZ, but it seems to be another DayZ bug. And it's been in the game for, oh, I don't know, 12 months surely. And it doesn't always do it, but the game remembers the last thing you've seen, but not always. It's really weird. I cut those up and they were damaged. So I don't know if it's some sort of memory leak or on DayZ part or what. I don't know, but yeah. Doesn't always do it, but if you keep an eye out for it, it'll flash up every now and then. It only when you tab out like that and you're trying to look for stuff. Yeah, so we got the only thing I did wrong was his trainers. The only thing I did wrong. Where he wasn't meant to take his new ones, he was meant to take his older ones, so, but oh well. No, let's leave the brass knuckles. Oh, you heard footsteps then, or shuffling. Yep. Do that. Oh, hello. Getting rid of that one. Not a fan of the P1. I don't know why. Just doesn't feel as reliable as sort of as the CR or the Glock. And plus it only holds a few rounds. Is it 8 rounds or something? We're looking for trousers. Let's change that one. Let's hotbar the one that's a bit damaged. Yeah, we'll take the rags. Well, they're damaged anyway. No, we won't. I remember just looking at that wall there when I used to play with my... Is that a spark plug? That is a spark plug. Used to play with a guy from South Wales on Xbox when it first came to console, and we'd spent, and so this area here, just here, was always a lag point in DayZ, always. And you can guarantee it, especially when you're coming in from electro side. Just to do, it used to be about there, it did, just where that gap is in the wall. It used to be that you used to get this massive lag spike. And we were always getting cars going because it was, you know, just a fun thing to do. You know, you'd spend, and we used to do it the right way as well. You know, you used to go on a massive journey and try and find the plugs and the radiator and everything. You know, it do it the right way. We spent hours, you know, weekends doing it. And I remember getting the car going once, and think it must... I think we'd come from... Yeah, we'd come from the Electro area, but I can't remember where we'd actually picked the car up from or where we'd seen the car. But anyway, hit that road up there, and we hit a lag spike. Oh my god, straight into the wall. Ruined about, I don't know, 24 hours worth of gameplay. It just gone like that. And then you just like stood, you know, you sat in the car, just looking at each other thinking, oh god, it's another car gone. Don't need the Colt, but yeah, the adventures and the stories that I could tell you all about DayZ, you know, from just playing, the things I've seen, the stuff I've, you know, the stuff we've done with friends. I always say that to old man, you could write a bloody book on it. No, I thought that was a hook at the end there. I think what we'll do, we'll go and fish in our spot. Hope that's rags, not armbands. Should be. Yeah, it's a quick reel. Nice. Be rare do I see players looting these crates. And then they'll get into the city and wondering why they're low hunger and low food and stuff. I got no guns. Can't find nothing. Did you do the crates on the way in? No. Okay, that might be why then. Don't really want to make a bag just yet. We could do with finding a fishing rod first. Here we go. I don't get how that doesn't go on my shoulder, but everything else does. You can put a broom on your shoulder. Broom goes on the shoulder, and everything else does. But nah, not the fishing rod. Yes, take that for rags. Oh, look at that on there. One side, the two. Hell yeah. Harry, good morning, dude. How are you, sir? Sorry if you've been there about an hour and I've missed you. I do apologise. Be thinking, bloody hell, this Bam's a bit rude, isn't he? Sorry, dude. Right, we got our jig. We don't need no worms now. How you doing, Harry? Hope you all did. We've come off the moss today, just to see if if it's the moss that's at fault for the framiness, or if it's my PC dying from inside slowly. There's nothing else we want really now, I don't think. Got more or less everything we need. I'm just thinking, do we convert this dry sack into a bag? I just want to loot a lot of this before we do anyway, because I know what it'll be. We'll convert the bag and find one. We could. Right, let's convert this bag. Appreciate you all coming in this morning. So good to see you all. I'll go in there. I can take the nails then. The nails can go in the sea. Will you base build? You'll be like, what? Throwing nails in the sea, Bam? Hell yeah. No. No, I think we'll leave it. Oh, we'll throw them in the sea once we've used the paper. There used to be a time when you could find all sorts in these military crates. I mean, like you find AEKs a lot. Not so much now. I suppose it was like when you could run to Riffy, jump on the ship at Riffy, just quickly get an AEK from Riffy, and then. Those are the days. Alright, we'll have a look. We'll see how long have we got at the night time. The sun's about there, and we've got another hour, I think, of the daytime before it goes dark. Bit of a quick tip here. Now, instead of taking all your bits to a fire, what you do is build your fire and carry that around with you until you get all your bits together. We're gonna need a sharpening stick on me, so we'll use these. Yeah, that's what I do. Build up your fire and then take your stuff to, and then build it up, and then take all your stuff back to the fire then. So I used to see a lot of people, you know, they'd build the fire out. So they'd take sticks and stuff, put it in, you know, they'd go and get logs, take it back to the house. Go and get more logs, go and take them back to the house. Get more logs, take them back. Get more logs, take those back. I just think, well, why don't you just build a fire and then... yeah. And go from there. Right, that should be enough. And then we've got the paper from the nails. Will be our Kindle. Is it Kindle or Tinder? I don't think it matters, I think. I wish they'd do something with that. You can't quite see it. Right. That smoke shouldn't go out of that bush. Can you see? Or get stuck inside. So no one should see us. Come on, I've got a jig on this as well. Oh, I was muted then. Like, how long was I muted for? God knows. I always do that. I think I nudged the top because I got one of the little tap buttons on the top. But you're thinking, bloody hell, he's quiet. There you go. got gloves on, and I yet. You can jab one of these in the floor now, can't you? Now we cook. Could do with one of those, could do some tunes in the background, couldn't you? Like, you know, the ones you get in the supermarket? While this is going on. Joom joom. Just sort of break the silence of a bit. See, that smoke shouldn't go out beyond the... Oh, it is now. Shifted, isn't it? Fucking hell, only about another 50 to go. Then we've only cooked four, and is this the fifth? find the cooking pot, that's definitely the way to go, isn't it? Or the frying pan. It's coming down now. I think this is the... I think we've got 3 left after this. It's coming down. Last one. Praise the Lord. I was afraid we'd run out of logs. Do a kickflip? Unfortunately I can't, Halidor. Yo, come in, dude. Welcome in, Haldor. Hope you're well, dude. Right, that is all the fish done. Let's get out of here. Still got the rod, haven't we? Yeah. Let's swap that out for a bolder one. Tell you what we could do. We could go up the road that goes up towards the castle. We could do that, actually. We've not been up there in a while, have we? Have a good one. Cheers, Hal. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Hey, don't work too hard, mate. It's not allowed, right? I appreciate it, dude. Got cramming this fish now. Let's go this way. And we'll feel like we'll ag less than going that way. Hello, sir. How are we? Come with me. We should put him in the toilets. Put one in the toilets. There you. Get in there. You'll be a nice surprise for someone, especially if they log in. Logged in the other day, right? That's what I thought that'll be the story in the Discord. You never guess what happened the other day. I logged in the other day. There was a Z in the bog with me. What? Wanna go in as well? I think he's finished, isn't he? Yeah, I don't like it when they do that. They sort of like the semi-ag and then they don't do nothing then. Like we had that yesterday in the Malsk, right? We semi-ag that one. The screamer at the military. And I brought all his mates with him. So doesn't seem very consistent, shall I say. Oh, I think there's something on my mouse. I knew it was the wrong way. I knew it was the wrong way. Don't mind me, man. Our freshy friend will be here somewhere as well, won't he? Saying that was probably what? God, that was probably 40 minutes ago, that was. Maybe long gone, won't he? He'll be on his way now to Tissy. For all the big loots. I always look at this pipe here. I love how they just sort of bend that up and over. Hello, chicken. We haven't got a mag for that, haven't we? Oh, we have rounds too. Yay! So many chances to miss our shots now. I was looking at that interaction yesterday where we killed that dude outside the apartments. I miss so many shots, you know. I'm looking at him thinking, oh my god, dude. What is going on here? Yeah. And I don't know how, because when we jumped out the window and he followed us, hit him with 3 shots and he was down, you know, like we fired 3, we hit 3 and they were all on. But the ones that led up to that, they were, yeah, they were off. There was, I think out of 4 or 5 that I fired, I think I only hit 1 in that first interaction, which isn't good. Should we repair that? May as well. Yeah, which isn't good. I don't know why. And it isn't as if it's like a big whiff, a big miss. Like it's like scrapes the arm or it's scraping the shoulder. And you can just see the round, just like the head's right in front of you and it's just going left or right of the head. And it's not by much, it's literally just going past the face. And I don't know why I do it. I only wish I knew. How many we got in here? 2 of you. You can have a friend now, you are. There you go. It'd be great if they fought each other. Especially if you got 2 agged ones like that in the same building. What are you shuffling? Weird shuffling. Yeah, so I don't know. I know I need to work on my close quarters PvP. Oh no, it was that sound it makes. It's that industrial sound that it makes. Yeah, no, I need to work on my close quarters PvP. I think I'm not too bad on my long range. But close quarters, I'm like, oh. Yeah, that's what I used to do. Hold on, when I first started, like I've been playing DayZ for 8 years. And that's how I started off. When I first came to DayZ in 2018, I started off on low pop and then you slowly work your way up. Like I've got no issue at all in full pop service. That's kind of what we always aim for, is full pop servers, or as full as we can, like my long range is good, it's just my close quarters PvP is a little off, shall we say. It's not bad, it's just a little off. But I knew we'd find a good one as soon as I repaired it. It's kind of like DayZ, right? It's all or nothing. Now you've only got, you can go for what, 3-4 hours and not see no one, and then all of a sudden it all kicks off and you've got 10 seconds or what, however much you've got to to make those decisions, right? Nothing. More 9mm. Do we need the PD is the question. At least you haven't got the red pants no more. No, I think I'll stick with the shemag. You know, I do like the shemag. It's a shame you can't have a shemag on the head and then shemag on the face. That would look so cool. You know, we talk about quality of life updates for DayZ. I think that would have to be one, I think. For me. Right, we've got a full... We've got rope now, and... No, let's take the rhymes out. We've got the deagle, haven't we? But... Mag's a bit beat up, but... Yeah, I think it's shemag on the head and shemag on the face. It looks so cool. Do we have... I'll take the rounds out of that because... might find a bison or a scorpion. Damaged as well, look at that. Right, we won't put them together just yet. We need to find a box of good ones and we'll make those bad rounds good. Pristine, okay. Alright, let's separate those. Because I, you know, just going back to my aim. Like, it's not bad, do you know what I mean? I think I'm, whoa. I think I'm cutting myself a little bit short, but just going back to close quarters PvP, I often wonder how many people play with a crosshair on the monitor. Because you can get them, right? You know, I've seen them do it, where they, you know, they'll put the monitor, you know, they'll put some will draw a crosshair on the screen, or you can get these monitors now that have a crosshair on the screen itself, you know. I often wonder how many people that you look at, you think, oh my god, look at that dude's aim. Oh look, you know, look at that player's aim. It's insane. I often wonder how many people actually playing with the crosshair. You know, they're not playing, you know, you don't see it on screen like mine, but I've actually got the crosshair on the screen that you know, you just don't see it. I don't know. It could just be me. Red Shamag or the green one? I think we'll stick with the green one. They don't do a black one on official. Which I don't understand that. You know, because if you're doing clothes, you kind of like, you know, you're sitting in the dev place and you're right, guys, okay. We're gonna add shamags to the game. What are the colours you're gonna do? What you reckon? They're like, oh, I know. Red, yeah, red's good. I like red. Anyone else? White, yeah, white's good. I like white. Okay, anything else? Green, yeah, we'll do green. And what else? Did he have anything? He did. Black? Black? No way! We're not adding black shamags in DayZ. Come on, guys. No one will wear them. They're like, you sure about that? Yeah, positive. No one will wear a black one. Trust me. That's how I envisage the meeting going. But they're like, but we've got black cargos. We've got black military tops, black t-shirts, black bags. A black shamag would just settle that off. Black trainers. Black shamag would just settle all that off. You know, black caps, got black hats. I'm like, no. No one, trust me, no one is going to wear a black shamag to go with the black car, the black pair of cargos, black boots, black puffer jacket, black gloves. No one's going to wear that, trust me. I do question it I do question it sometimes. Just waiting for someone to come in. Well, there is a black one, but I've seen it. I haven't. In all my hours of DayZ, I've not seen a black one since they brought it in. It is on 0. They're real nice. Which one? That one. I think we got a full mag in that D-Eagle, haven't we? Just thinking, do we could do with repairing it. It's got 9 mags. It's got 9. Let's fill them back up. Fill it up. It's gonna jam the minute, and I know what will happen. The minute I fire it. Probably drop the 22 rounds now as well. Yo, Delma, how you doing, dude? Unfortunately not. We've only seen one freshie. And we were very polite to them, we were. And we exchanged, well, I didn't exchange nothing because I was completely fresh. And they gave me a bit of pork, so it was nice. So yeah. But nothing since. Which reminds me, we are on a server that's got bases, so I'm thinking we were off to the castle, but I don't think we'll get in. Yeah, nice first, then nice and nasty, and yeah. I like it, Delma. I like how you think. Yeah, we could. We were going off to the castle, but oh, there'll be a base up there, guarantee it. I don't know why there's not a thing on DayZ that you can't build on certain places. We're ramming in this fish. We've done a bit of fishing as well, Delma. Caught 4. Slowly munching our way through the mackerel. As if it's going out of fashion. Those are badly damaged. Those are pristine. We're going to need more pristine rounds before we start mixing them all together. I think we're good other than that, aren't we? Could do with we could do with a scorpion would be nice, or a long range. Sort of contemplating, do we go into the PD? And do we grab this girl's bag there? Can we take your bag, my darling? Oh, okay. Has you got any mates? No. Oh, you had crisps as well. Thank you. I didn't know. DayZ didn't pick them up then, did it? Lovely. We're all a bit green at the minute, but I'm hoping that changes and we God, that you can tell the difference between the bags. Can we just walk right up behind them now? Yeah, you can tell the difference in noise between the bag that we just had and the bag that's oh no, we've got the fishing rod. We'll stick with what we got. But you absolutely, Heldor. Absolutely, mate. Like, who doesn't? You just see a freshie, you think, oh, you know what? Sorry, mate. You're having it today. Very, very, very often we feel like that on stream. Heldor. Very often. Like, 1 minute you give me chatting to him all nicey. And then the next minute you're blasting them. It's good for the soul, mate. It makes, you know, it's not good for them, but it's good for you. So, yeah, definitely we do. I'll take that knife because we haven't got a spare. I tell you, there's one thing which I've not done, right? Is something I've not done, right? Is gone on a is befriend is someone. Gone on a massive journey with them, you know, proper bonded, you know, and then blast them. I've not done that. Those are damaged. Yo, OG. Yo, dude, thank you very much for the £2 super chat, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, we're tabbed out. Get off me, you. Yo, OG, thank you so much for the £2, mate. I appreciate you, dude. Oh, shit, it's the same door. No. OG. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you very much, dude. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. Cheers, OG. Much love, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Cheers, OG. I hope you're well, buddy. I think I've got a feeling we've got to go to the PD, haven't we? Have we got a... Oh, you've got the bag we like. Why is that door so green? Is it because of the sun, perhaps? Oh, good. Nice, OG. Nice, nice, nice. We got black jeans, haven't we? We've got rope. Got 6 rags. Oh, hang on. Hang on in a minute. Get rid of those now. Let's empty that out. We've still got the buff as well from that fire. That's well good. That fire was what? Half hour ago? Surely. I mean, our clothes aren't... You know what I mean? Yeah, well, we've got good clothes on, but I'm just surprised how long it's lasted. I probably doesn't help that we played the Malsk for the last 3 weeks. What were we playing before the Malsk? Oh, Deer Isle, wasn't it? So we've not been on... Oh god, we've not been on Chernarus for about 4 weeks, you know. I think it was Deer Isle. We played Deer Isle for like a week, didn't we? Did we? Oh, I can't remember. Characters breaking Vab. It does. Oh. Did I read that a bit quick? I would like a black... your character. Yeah, it does, mate. It does. It does. Especially with the shemag on the head. I like that. It's funny, isn't it? YouTube allows you to delete your message, which I agree with. I think people should have the option to delete a message that they've, you know, that they put up, but they don't allow players to edit a message. There's a lot of things that YouTube should be doing that they're not doing. Look at my beard. It's got a little beard coming on there, isn't it? Look. Yeah, there's a lot of things that YouTube don't do that they should do. One is download clips off your stream, and you can't do it. You know, not for the people watching it, but for the creator. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. I thought that perhaps what you'd done. I was too quick. I should just let the message sit there for a couple of seconds, perhaps, before I read it. But yeah, there's a lot of things that YouTube don't do that they should do. It's like, especially for the creator, right? When I come off stream now, I like to review my stream, and you know, when I look through my stream, I think, oh, that would be a nice, you know, that would be a nice clip to put on shorts. So I can clip it, and I can delete the clip, but I can't download that clip to my phone. And I've been on to YouTube for about 12 months, if not a little bit more, about giving us the options, not giving the viewer, but giving the creator the options to download clips off, you know, to take a clip and then to download that clip off the stream, and they don't give us the option to do it, which I think is really, it's so wrong in a way, because it's, you know, like, you know, if I'm streaming on Twitch and I see a funny clip, or I do something on Twitch that I think would be a good clip, then Twitch allows me to to make a clip and download that clip. Which YouTube does not allow. I can take that clip and I can share that clip with a third party, with a third party website, and do it that way. But my argument is with YouTube, I shouldn't have to use a... Let me just put that on there, because I'm switching up to these weapons, to these guns. I'm just concerned that that one mag is damaged, so let's just take that off for now. Yeah, so my argument with YouTube is that I shouldn't have to use a third-party website to download my clips off the streams. I shouldn't have to do it. You know, we're in 2025. Twitch does it. Everybody, all the other platforms do it, except YouTube. And it's a really, I don't get why they do it. Oh. So yeah, I don't get why they do that. It's a weird one. Because, they've given us... So I don't know if you can all see. So you've all got, though, depending on how you talk, or depending on how long you talk for, and what you do, right? YouTube puts a little crown by your name with a #1 fan, #2 fan, and so on. Now, for me, I get why they did it, because they want to, it drives up engagement, but I would so prefer to see a download link than some, top fan or something. I don't, yeah. Hey, what Badaya, you dude? Welcome in, mate. How are you, buddy? So yeah, I would so prefer to see a download link on my clips than that recent thing that they've just bought in. I don't get it. How you doing, dude? You alright? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Where are you? Should we get you in here? We could do with a well, but I'm not too keen in using the well down the bottom, so I think we'll go up to the top, I think. Oh, what the? Got a hell of a reach to him now, aren't they? I mean, I was probably a little slow on the uptake, but... Yeah, so that's my two cents on the whole YouTube thing, and I've been on with them for months to give us a give it this download button, but yeah, I don't get it. Because if I had the download button there, right, it'd mean that I wouldn't have to go to somewhere else, right, to download my clip from. It would mean then that I could put that into some editing software on my phone, and you know, to edit that clip, it would mean then I'm putting more clips on, I'm putting more shorts on YouTube. So I kind of don't get it. Fucking, I got some food here, haven't we? Been picking it up on the quiet. So yeah, so I tend to send them an email, so you can do like feedback to them, and I tend to do it every couple of months, so it probably wants doing again. I think it just shows, right, how easy vanilla is. Pristine, damaged. No, we're probably still gonna need a box, aren't we? Because if we do it too soon, it'll dilute the it'll make our pristine bad. It'll make our pristine worn, and then it'll go to damaged. So we don't want to dilute them too soon. We had all that fish as well. I'm surprised. We still got room. Oh, there we go. We've just got the symbol now. There we go. Right. Then we'll go up to oh, Pachuno. Hit the well there. How many rounds on that? 2. Yeah, we'll hit the well at Pachuno. We'll hit the PD as well on the way up. All those rounds. Oh, damn it. Pull them all out first. Yo, Merv. Good morning, dude. Right. Right, we'll get up to the... Oh, we could do the medical as well, couldn't we? Really? We'll hit that as well. I fucking hate those tents. Can I just say how much I hate those tents? Worst thing they brought into the game, that was. What was that? My character just went and just screwed the top on the bottle, but it was a can. What the hell was that about? I'll have to watch that again. Pretty chill, aren't they? I'll know if someone's been here now. The bandage will be gone from the first aid kit. Yeah, let's gone. Is that, no. Didn't go upstairs, did we? I knew it. Knew it. Right, where did we drop that revolver? It was in the bottom house here, wasn't it? Go back there now. I knew it. The minute we drop it, we'd find a pristine mag. Always the way, isn't it? No, someone's been through here already, haven't they? There's one of these on the corner. It was the one that's got the open front. I think it was this one on the end. No, where was it? Was it upstairs? Yeah, it was upstairs, wasn't it? The one on the corner. Yeah, this one. Is it because we saw it on the box, didn't we? Yeah, there you go. Right, we need another box of 380 so we can mix all these together. well too. Do we have another brisket spread or not? I always like to eat my food once I've got it. Because the last thing you want to do is die to someone and give him your food. The last thing you want to do. You make sure, right, that if you get killed in DayZ, you make sure you got no food on you. Let them starve. I used to do something similar when I used to find a gun in DayZ as well. I was throw them on the roofs, so they couldn't get them. Well, we spent 2 hours in Chernarus, you know. We should really go for any meds. Yeah, almost 2 hours to spend in Chernarus. That's a good loop through, that is. That would be good, Dharma. That would be good meat. I've often talked about it's a shame you can't take human meat and blend it and put it into like a juice or something. That would be good. Oh, do something similar. That'd be pretty sweet, that would. Hey, Billy, welcome in, dude. You know, mix it up or blend it in with something else so it doesn't, you know. I would like to see more of that in DayZ, more crafting abilities in DayZ. The ability to, you know, I know we've said it before, to craft stuff like a remedy for cough mixture, you know, for cold or something. Out of, say, rose hips and elderberries, put them together in a cooking pot, and you make your own sort of remedy for stuff. That would be good. That would be, yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? Like the only way you can sort of do something similar to that, right? Or dive is keep the fat back. So when you kill an animal, then you give them the fat. I know me and Old Man have done. Was it me and Old Man have done that? I think we killing freshies, right? Took the fat from the freshies, and then cooked a pig. Cooked all the meat, but we kept the human meat separate from... No, sorry, the human fat separate to that of the fat from the pig. Met a couple of freshies, and I kid you not, we give... So we went up to them, eating our pork chop, you know, from the pig. Saying, yo guys, do you want some food? Yeah, please, yeah. So Old Man give one of them a pork chop, and I was eating a pork chop, right? And I dropped my fat with the human fat for the other dude. I said, yeah, it's good, mate. I'm eating, you know. And I think I was eating fat at the time, so I dropped him some fat as well. But I dropped him the human fat, and it was enough to keep a straight face while listening to the one dude chomp on this fat that would eventually make him laugh. Was Alish good? It was. Tell you that the shit that me and Old Man have done in DayZ. We once went round Berezino, and blocked off the wells in Berezino, so no one could no one could drink from the wells. And that takes two of you, because once you build your walls up around the well, you then need to F11. So before you do, you have to pass all the nails and stuff out to your mate. I got a mag. Where was that mag for the Glock? Where was that? It was coming up. Oh, it's on the bottom shelf there. Yeah, but that's always a good one. That is, get human fat and then kill a pig or a cow, whatever, and then you just eat the meat. You eat fat in front of the freshies, and then you give them the cooked human fat. They love it, they do. Then sort of like in half an hour, like, hang on a minute, I'm laughing, what the hell? Freshy power. Right. There's no mag in that, is there? No. That is a downer. That is a shit, isn't it? Right, we'll spend a bit of time here now, just making our rounds good. They're pristine as well. Okay, so those are the damaged ones. So all you're doing, you probably know this already. So if you know this already, now is the time to look away. So all you're doing, so you need a ratio. I think you need a ratio of 4:1. So, but I always go higher than that. I'll always go like 8:1 or 9:1. So all these are damaged, right? We want to make them pristine. So all you're doing is you're adding 1. So I'll add that 1 to the 18. So it now makes it pristine, and then you just put them all back together. You mix them all back up, and then you just do that until you eventually either got pristine rounds or worn rounds. So what we got? We got all pristine at the minute. So you literally just you're putting them together. You're mixing them all up. We should still have pristine, yeah. AJ, yo dude. Welcome in, buddy. We are at the minute making our worn rounds pristine. How are we getting on here now? Pristine, though it's still pristine. They may go worn, see, but better than it damaged ones about the place here. Yeah, it's because I'm convinced, right, that damage rounds have an impact on the player. So it's just something I've always done. It's just something I've always done. It just it's sort of like self-care for your character and such. But yeah. But it needs to be a ratio of, I put it to like 8-9 to 1. So 9 pristine to 1 damaged. Then you put them together, and then once you put them together, you mix them all up so all your rounds are pristine, then see. So there you go. So pristine, so all my rounds now are pristine. But yeah, so if you do it to, so if you do it, so yeah, so you have like 9, say 10, right? You have 10 pristine rounds. Have a bunch of 10. So yeah, so you could, you know, let's say you had 9, right? And then you had 1. Say that one was damaged, and those are pristine. Just put the 9, the 1 to the 9. But the more you do it, the more it dilutes, see? So it eventually your pristine rounds will go worn, and then worn to damaged if you don't do it right. So, yeah. It's just self-care, mate, really. It's so dark. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just it's self-care for your character, because and then there's no sort of, you know, you don't kind of say, well, what if those rounds didn't have an effect on that player? So I think by doing it, you just sort of cut out all the doubts. But I've always done it, always. And you can do it with anything. You do it with you can do it with the rags, or you can do it with anything. But the ratio, I think the ratio is 4 to 1. So 4 pristine to 1 damaged, or 4 pristine to 1 badly damaged. Yeah, exactly that, mate. Yeah, because the ratio there would be too high. The rate that would be what? That would be 2 to 1. That would effectively. Exactly, you decrease the overall condition of your pristine rounds, because they'll dilute, see, but the more pristine rounds you have, the better. So like I was doing then, just mix all the pristine rounds up together, and then add 1 in, add 1 damaged in, and then mix them all up again, and then add 1 more in, and so on. Takes a bit of time, but yeah, it does take a little bit of time, but it's worth doing. Glad you checked in. Cheers, dude. I'm glad you did too. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Right. We need the well, so we're gonna go. It is so dark, and I knew guys with gamma on as well. Something need repairing. I think we're good, aren't we? Right, let's get this well at the top. I was one shot at this well, you know. You can see, oh sweet, but yeah, I have got a bit of camera on, so you should be able to see, but it's dark nights on the server. Good job I know my way around, isn't it? I cannot see a Scooby-Doo. Where's this Zed coming? Oh my god! I don't see him. He's there. Yeah, he's there. Gonna say the tags on me, they just jumped the fence, I think. Fucking, I didn't see you, my darling. Oh god, alright, I'm going in here, are we? I cannot see a thing, I don't even... I mean, a head torch would help, right? But... it'll give you away. Yellow blood? What the hell? I must have been cut before then. Oh wow! But I swear I got cut with that one here now. Yellow blood? What the? Yeah, we must have got cut by the one by the PD. Am I adept? No, we tend to go blind, AJ. Just tend to do what we're doing. It's so no one can see us, really. I mean, there's a glow stick there, but it's not too bad. I've been in worst. I've been on worse servers. Come on, mate. Oh, don't stop by the door. What? This dude's got a hell of a reach to him. So, for anyone who doesn't know, we're in Cherno at the minute. We're in an upper Cherno, just by the big apartment. So, and then we'll hit the well, and then I'm hoping by then it's gone a bit light. So it's only dark for, I think it's half an hour on the server. But it's like dark. So it's not too bad at the minute. The light is starting to shine off the buildings. The door is somewhere. There it is. And for anybody who's new here, that is my that's my IRL heart rate as well. That's how Bam is feeling at the minute. Well, we 70. What's it on? 77. Resting. Not bad, is it? It's okay. Nice to be a little bit lower, but... And, but yeah, but you wait till we see a player. Woohoo! Old heart rate goes up to about 150. I kid you not. This is why we're tab looting as well, because we can't see. It's starting to rain as well, isn't it? How did you hear me from back there? She's coming. She jumped the fence as well. She's coming. The downside to doing this in the dark is that you can't see him coming. Oh, come on, mate. Come on. Ooh, it's not bad. Not bad little find that. There's a welly as well too. I don't know. I think we're a little bit higher. We are. Down here it is. I can't see nothing. See ya. Where's the gate? There it is. I think we must have been cut before that, you know, because there's nowhere with yellow blood from when I started the bandage. No way. Like, I think we must have been cut a while. The joys of not playing with the HUD on. No worries, AJ. Seen a bit, mate. And we could get a fire in here. But it would mean... Yeah, it would mean don't think there's a bush near enough to get him in dry as a tree there. Come on now! I don't even see you! Like she spotted me from a mile away. I don't even see you. There is somewhere. There. Right, we'll hit the supermarket at the bottom. And then we'll take the road north then. What time? We're 12:30. We've got probably till about 3 o'clock this afternoon. So another, what, two and a bit hours. It's raining stopping as well. Yeah, someone's been through. The doors are open. It's a shame you can't unfold those flags. Do you get the feeling that this is where you meet players AFK? This is. Oh, they log out. Was that a shot? Back in Cherno? I don't know what that was. think you'd almost be better off with crafted gloves. At least you can ring those out. He's absolutely tipping down now. At home here. Right, what else is wet? Shoes are soaked. And ruined. Damaged rather. Right, okay, let's go with that. They don't last very long, do they? Oh, but now it's raining. There is a hunting stand up there, but I don't. Where is it? Just gonna have to trust me, you are. Don't think we'll hit it. I think we're a little bit too wide of it. No, I missed it. Yeah, I think I've missed it. Oh no, we haven't. It's there. Not bad as a. Give me a CR for my trouble. Or a cap. Oh, yeah, or a cap. Shouldn't be too long left of this. Probably 10 minutes, surely. Can't think when it went dark now. Where were we? Had we gone? We'd gone back for the Derringer, the Deagle, hadn't we? Gone back for that. Wasn't quite dark then, was it? I think it got dark as we were around the PD. So what was that? 10, 15? Yeah, so probably another 10 or 15. Well, we should be down by little town here. Well, say little town, it's just a couple of buildings, isn't it? More like a village, isn't it? I do enjoy these dark nights. I think, haven't DayZ taken out dark nights? It's all light nights now. Which I think it's an absolute shame that they've done that. Pretty sure I read a Twitter post saying that they'd taken out the dark nights. And we know why they've done it. We know exactly why. Just like they brought in all the spawn bubbles. I think we're gonna take shelter in here. Yo, Melvin, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, sir. How are you, buddy? We are on Chernarus, mate, today. We've had last 3 weeks have been, well, last 2 and a bit weeks, I think it was, have been Namalsk. Then a week before that we had Deer Isle. So I don't think I don't think I've been on Chernarus in about 4 weeks, you know. So yeah. Here we are. Pitch dark. Raining. Thinking, shall I get a quick fire in here? The thing is, the sticks get wet by the time you get them in. Even though that hasn't gone wet in my bag. Never a bush when you want one. There's all the bushes, there's loads. I don't want one of those. They're gonna go... The minute you touch them, see they go damp. They're okay, as long as you don't... As long as you don't touch and they don't go wet. But the minute you put your hands on them, the countdown starts. Thought there was bushes here. Obviously not. Alright, we'll wait till we get up to the one here. Are we gonna get this inside? Yes, it hasn't gone wet. Still not wet. Still not wet. Still not wet. No, this isn't the best place to do it, but... And it's going light as well. Right, let's grab some more sticks while that one's going. One here, there. I'm hoping by the time we're dry, the rain will stop. They are drying off. I mean, we could fish. There's a little stream just out the back. There used to be a time in DayZ when you didn't get cold from the rain, or wet, from what I remember. And there was a time when you couldn't vault. And there was a time where you couldn't hold your breath when you aim down sights. Pretty sure there wasn't. That was 2018 when I come to DayZ. I mean, we're gonna get wet again, aren't we? But it just stops you from getting cold. That rain looks like it's gonna stop. We might go out and get some more sticks now. And there's a little stream just down the back there. I'm drying off. Oh, come on. I look like a mouse then, wouldn't I? I look like a mouse. Oh, you think you're clever? Clever and quick? Come on, Granny, let's get in here. You leave me checking alone, you. I think we only need 1 or 2 fish here. We don't need many. Oh well. We'll just get one, shall we? And the chicken. It's just starting to rain again. I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's starting to rain again. Damn it. I think we might get dry here, you know, and it might stop. Yeah, stand back. And that bag should dry on the way, but we'll give it a little bit more anyway. Right, that bag is going to dry off on the way. Get out of here. Look at this, just a random barrel in the road. Love that. think someone... I kind of feel someone is in front. Like, I mean, we've got fruit spawning. Oh, you... I knew you'd cut me then, you know. Get the off me, you... Thinking Zed. There's medical pants here on the floor. Are those wet or damp? Okay, so they've been bought up from... Do you remember we were saying that that the bandages are gone from the first aid kit? I wonder if this is the same one then. Checking if any of that was wet. No, I haven't got a battery, have we? Looks pretty chilled here. PD doors are open, back and front. Don't really want to ag any Zeds here. They ag about 50 now. Might have to. One here, might have to ag this one and drop him inside. I'm just looking at the clothes if they're wet. That will just helps me helps me gauge if this player's in front or not. Rounds on that. Oh, there is there. No. I think someone's definitely been through. Probably before the rain, I should imagine. Is that in there? Nothing. Wouldn't DayZ be great in VR? Someone swapped that out for a Pompey. They might be all we have. Oh, the back door. I thought that was closed. I thought that was open, the back door. It was open. That silent swap as well will be a thing of the past soon, that one. Yeah, that's dropped. Guaranteed. There's nothing in that, is there? No. We're still very chilled here, respectful, isn't it? We're doing the roof, we might get a rack mag or something. Glock mag. Almost definitely been through. The doors are open. I think we go out the front, you know, and back across. No, stay on this side actually. Yeah, we'll stay on this side. those in just yet. There's only one. Wait until we get some more. Fucking 308 there. Gonna check the upstairs of San Frank. Probably nothing up there, but never know. No, it used to be stuff that spawned here, but very, very few and far between now. Is there a Mosin on the roof of those kiosks? Is he gonna see me? No, don't drink it. Fucking fill up, bam. Jesus, mate. Is there a Mosin on the top of those kiosks there? I wonder. Here he comes. Not wet, is it? No. It's all very quiet. I think the only shots we viewed is that dude that was shooting the pig that was in front of us. What was that? Almost 3 hours ago. Since then, been nothing. Chocolate bar's still in there. So perhaps they've gone through and up to the more rounds for the Eagle. Didn't see nothing up here. No. I'm wet. The ones I put on, are they now? You always used to get a gun in this that far room in the corner by the bed too. There, but I'm just trying to think the last time I found on there. Oh, the zombies pretty chill, aren't they? Yay, Sherry! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very, very much for the raid, Sherry. How are you? What are we playing? Welcome in, raiders. How are you all? Thank you, Sherry. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Dixie, how you doing, mate? Sherry, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Sherry. Hope you're well. What were you playing? DayZ? Stu, welcome in, mate. You been missing me because you're on nights? Yeah. Oh, hello. That one zagged. We did say someone was in front, didn't we? Yeah, I mean, I do try and mix it up as well a little bit. I do nights and day, but it has been difficult with the kids off school. But yeah, hopefully we're gonna get a schedule back next week now. Project Fossil Dino Namals. Holy balls! That sounds incredible. I don't think I've played that one. Now, have they been agged on an animal or something? Oh, geez, Dixie, I appreciate it, mate. Sherry, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're well. Didn't see if you were agged or not, though. Oh. Just a little bit. Because we did think there was someone in front, didn't we? I don't know if that Zed was agged on me or someone else. We've got to do our thing with the rounds again soon. I will do. Cheers, Jerry. Thank you. I will do. Trippy, yo, welcome in, dude. I will do. I think wasn't someone else in here the other week playing it as well? Sherry, I think. I can't remember who that was. Pretty sure someone else said the day we're playing it. Can't think who it was. Warn. Alright, let's make good on these. Hang on. I think that is it. All still, yeah, they're all still pristine as well. Nice. Right, just gotta be careful because I'm that one's agged and I don't see an animal about that's dead, so I'm gonna take it that someone's agged that Zed. Can't see no. Doesn't look to be a base on the castle. We'll hit this. We'll hit this stand, and then we'll hit the stilted brown in the woods, and then we'll go up towards the castle. Booney, is that it? We have no long range at all. We've only got short range. raining again. We're gonna get wet. Thank you very much again, Sherry, for the raid. I appreciate it. Much love. Much love to you. Enjoy the walk with the dogs. Thank you, Sherry. Can we not do those two? Alright, we'll hit the stilted brown here. And then we'll hit the deer stand behind it, and then hit the castle. As long as they haven't gated off that lower door of the castle, we'll be able to get some good views then onto... What are you doing up there? Be able to get some good views of Mog then. And another one there. Duct tape in the toilet. Can get a car there, but nothing today. There's our blaze. You little beauty. I'm gonna mag for it, but a scope for it. That'll do. Right, hopefully now there's no gate at the castle. Do I need the rack? We'll carry it. We're all out of food as well now. I think we are, aren't we? Right, I think I'm going to check this deer stand at the back. We can probably drop all our bottles as well now, because we were I was keeping the bottle for the silencers. Unless we can find a tundra. Hammy, yo dude. How you doing, buddy? Good? How's work going? Is Hammy CEO yet or no? But it's not long, mate. It's not long. Yeah, it's going good, dude. It's going good. It's good to see you, mate. Hope you're well, Hammy. Maybe CEO, maybe before you know it. Hammy CEO. Hey, Shags. Welcome indeed. How are you, buddy? Happy Wednesday. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell, but I've been seen with Shaggy. I've never been with anything less than I. So fine. Welcome in, Shags. Welcome in, dude. Jesus. Has it been a whole year?
Shaggy McShagster became a member of the Bam Bam. Shaggy McShagster celebrates 12 months of membership. It's been a year. Who can believe it?
It's been a year already, Shags. Holy balls, mate. Thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the 12 months of support, Shags. That's, mate, that's incredible. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you very, very much, Shags. Love you, buddy. Thank you, mate. 12 months. Jesus. I think I'm happy with the green. I'd like the pair of cargoes to go on the bottom half, though. But I think on the whole, I think we're all right. Shags, thank you so much for 12 months, dude. 12 months of support. Holy balls, mate. Holy balls, dude. Thank you very, very much, Shags. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, he still want to quid back from the trolley. Oh, poor Shags is waiting there at the door for the door for his trolley, for his quid. I appreciate you, Shags. Thank you very, very much, dude. We're looking alright, aren't we? No one there anyway. I love how it doesn't rain through the rangefinder. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell, but I've been seen with Shaggy. I've never been with anything less than I. Oh, fine, here comes the rain. Cheers, Shags. I appreciate the support, mate. 12 months is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. Alright, I think we're going straight down. I mean, there's no Zeds there, which means that there's no players gone through, so I think we just gotta go straight down, don't we? And hopefully we can pick up a decent scope. Oh my god, dude. Literally had a baby there. Looked like a player was moving, you know, towards a tree for that split second. I'm very surprised there's no base here. Very surprised there was no base at the castle, actually. Very surprised. Instead of just spawning in now on me, look. See those three in the field. How has it been a year already, Shags? Where's a year gone? Where's 2024? Where's 2025 gone? It's Halloween next, and then it's Christmas. I don't need any more bottles. Because we can't put a silencer on the blaze. So I'm kind of hoping that we'll find a tundra. That house has always been the same, that house. That house is there, you know. Another 12 months? Jesus.
Dixie Enormous became a member of the
Another
Bam Fam.
12
Dixie
months?
Enormous
What the hell,
celebrates
Dixie?
12 months of membership. Damn, it has been a year long.
Yo, thank you very much for the 12 months. Stu as well? Holy balls.
Stuart Hendry became a member of the Bam Fam. Stuart Hendry celebrates 10 months of membership. Our little Bammer's growing up so fast. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
A little Bammer's growing up so fast. It is, and damn, it's been a year. It has. How has it been a year already? Oh, would it have been like 12 months for Dixie and 10 months for Stu? Guys, thank you very, very much. Dixie, thank you for the 12 months. And Stu, thank you for the 10 months. Holy smokes. How has it been 12 months? It's mad, isn't it? Absolutely crazy where that time grows. Yo, Dixie! Mate! What the hell, dudes?
Happy anniversary. Been a member since it went live.
You have, Dixie. That you have, my friend. You certainly have. Mate, that is crazy. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, dude. Thank you very, very much. Stu, thank you for the 10 months as well. And Dixie, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so, so much. That's, it's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Stream Elements, is Nightbot going to show up today? Yay! Thank you, Nightbot. Yo, Shags, Dixie, thank you for the 12 months. Stu, thank you for the 10 months. It's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so, so much, everybody. And Dixie, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, dude. You're legends. Thank you very, very much, guys. I can't believe it's been 12 months. That's insane. Like, where's 2025 gone? It's almost gone. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I could do with a... Fucking hell, Shags.
Happy anniversary. Look at how we've grown.
Fucking hell, Shags. I'm trying not to swear here. Shags, mate, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Fucking hell, Stu in with the 5 gifted. Paddy got one, Aspen's got one, Rod got one, Broomy got one, and Andy got one. Stu, those are some crazy snipes right there, mate. Thank you very, very much. Shags, I don't know what to say. Shags, thank you so much for the $20 super chat lead. My God, buddy, thank you very, very much. And Stu, those were some solid snipes, mate. Solid snipes. Thank you, Stu. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Shags, thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat, dude. Thank you very, very much. You're legends. You, sir, are a legend. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you so... I don't know why I'm ringing me clothes out. We're getting wet again in a minute. Guys, thank you so much. Shag, Stu, Dixie, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Happy anniversary. Oh no, I got the snivels. No. Oh, we got no meds or nothing. We got no meds or nothing. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear. Dixie, Shags, Stew. Thank you very, very much, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Legends. Appreciate it. We do, Dixie. We do. We do. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very, very much. We're going to need to get rid of this, get rid of that now, because that's contaminated. We'll leave that for someone else to pick up and put on. We can pop over the hill now to, whatchamacallit, is it Nobi, Sober, or whatever they call it? I don't know. They've got a medical there, so we'll pick up some meds from there. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Steve for the 5, thank you. And for the membership as well. Thank you very much, dude. Shags for the 20 and Dixie for the 10. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Let me give you some love and shout. Some love, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Just fill that bottle up before we go. There's Doris, look. Looks all bowed-legged. Old Doris looks bowed-legged. What have you been doing? What have you been up to, Doris? You little minx. Look bowed-legged. Off the bed. It's 6:30 with you, alright. Dixie, thank you very much for supporting the stream, dude. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Go get some sleep. Go on, get out of here. Go get some sleep, mates. Cheers, Dixie. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks again, buddy. Old Doris looks bowed-legged. Look. What have you been doing? Get in there. I didn't check if someone was in here first before I come in. Do we need another sewing kit? I'll swap that out for the one we got. Nothing's... Oh, we can repair our gloves. And yeah, Sherry, thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Incredibly generous of you all. I appreciate it. Right, we need the medical. Pretty damn quick as well, because I think we got, what, is it 20 minutes, half an hour before this turns into stage 2? I think. Can't remember. Jesus, chicken. You're a bit loud, mate. I'm just checking things if they're wet, that's all. Just gives me an idea then if players have been around or not. What is that? Oh, we'll swap those out because we can ring them. He's still waiting for him? Okay. I thought I took off the free hugs and kisses. Because someone else brought that up. I think, bam, I'm still waiting for my free hug and kiss. I was like, oh shit, okay. That might be deemed as false advertisement. Oh, Bam is in court. You're in court today, Bam. Why? Because I promised free hugs and kisses to people. I thought I took it down. Because I didn't, because everybody was coming in with, I want my free hug and kiss. I was like, oh, that might look as if it's false advertisement or something. I didn't want to get sued, Shags. False, yeah, I didn't want to get sued, mate. Can you imagine? In YouTube court. Where were you about an hour ago? We'll take the round out. We don't need those now, do we? Submit. Oh, done it. Hey, didn't do that, Shags. Get me in trouble, mate. Right, you know what? We're gonna have a little fire here before we go out. The last thing I want to do is be shivering as we're stalking someone. Hey, didn't do that, Shags. Dear YouTube, I'd like to bring your attention, please, to a particular streamer who is quite blatantly advertising free hugs and kisses when he cannot deliver on this commitment. I would therefore, on behalf of the BAM fam, like to submit a complaint and get his channel removed. Lots of love. Shags and the committee. We don't have any bark, do we? I know, right, Hammy? I know I'm at my skin. Can you imagine? I'd have to quit. Submitting to, yeah. Just go to the EU Court of Human Rights. Just go there, mate. Imagine BAM getting cancelled. BAM getting thrown off the channel. And just like that, stop raining, I know, right? Talk about complaints, and the rain's like, whoa! Alright, we've got a couple of things to dry off here. We're not, I know we're not doing it in the best house, but I just don't want to go down to that next house having shivering and sneezing and what have you. I was looking on the Zero Discord last night about if anyone's been experiencing lagging on framiness on Namalsk, and there's been there's a few saying it that they're also experiencing massive frame drops on Namalsk, and apparently. What, did I drop my sewing kit here? No. Apparently, it's all to do with the last update. That whatever DayZ did with the last update has made Namalsk very, very framey. So I'm glad it's not just me. I do feel a bit better about it now. I was worried that my PC was dying from the inside. This time next week as well, we should have super fast fiber. This time next week. Time will tell. Right, cold has gone. So for the people out there that say that starting fires does nothing, cold is gone. I think we can get rid of all this these rains now. Actually, spark plug. We ain't gonna get a boat up here, are we? Let's take all the. Take all the slugs out of there. I'll put one green and one red in. Now, do we hope we get a rack mag in this next town? Yeah, if we don't find a rack mag in the next town, we'll drop the rack and then we'll drop all these rounds as well. Look at that. Look at the view out that window. Just sat here in my head against, you know. We got enough. No, don't cut that beard off. That would be alright. We're not going to be sick, are we? Be fine. But we still haven't got a fall there, have we? I'm going to have to mess that up a bit because we want that fall. Just boots and field vest. I didn't know that was quite a nice view from there because I remember, do you remember that time we killed the dude in here? And we were trying to get on the wood pile outside. Didn't realise that you could actually go across the other side of the road. Look. That is quite a dirty view, that is. Bag, boots, and field vest. I guess it's almost 2 o'clock already. We've got another hour left of the stream here. It's been an hour. Wow. We've always, yeah. I know it's a short stream today because I had to run back to the school. We checked my boy's timetable last night, seeing if he had PE this week. Couldn't see it, right? And I've always had it. It's always been PE, right? It's always been PE for physical education, right? Always, right? And we're looking at it and thinking, oh, it's not, I can't see it. Okay, so I had a phone call, so I dropped him off at school, walked him down to the gates for about, I don't know, 20 to 9 this morning. Got back in, cleaned the house. I was just about to settle down to start the stream. This was about 9:30, this was. Phone call from the high school. I was like, uh-oh. And everything goes through your mind. I dropped him off at the gates. I saw him go in the school and I saw him in school, right? So the phone goes and it comes up with the high school name. I'm thinking, oh no. What's happened? And 1,000,001 things go through your head at that minute, don't they? That you think, oh, they've not seen him in class. Has he got lost in the school? Tens of millions of things go through your head anyway. No PE kit. And they did apologise. They did apologise. They said, look, we do apologise. It's not on the timetable as PE. It's down as something else. And so I had to grab all his school gear together and run that back down. Well, by the time I'd gone down, got all the kit together, got down and got back, it was like 10 o'clock. And then I had a fistful of updates to do. Like, and I check my PC for updates daily. So before I start a stream, I'll do I'll check all the updates. I'll check them all. And there was a buttload of updates to do. Yeah, so yeah. Cheese on toast. Oh, crispy onions on it. Oh, mate. You cannot beat cheese on toast, crispy onions on or Obadiah. Yes, mate. Yes, dude. Yes. We'll have toasted sandwiches. You know, the toast you make it. Oh, dude, they're delicious. Yeah, I was shagged because it is the worst feeling ever, right? Like, and everything goes through your mind. And I remember thinking I dropped him off. You know, the phone is ringing, right? And of course you're panicking and everything's going through your head at a million miles an hour. And I'm thinking I dropped him off. I saw him go through the gates. I saw him in the school grounds. I saw him on the path. I saw him go to the buildings. And I thought, oh, do you pick it up? He's like, hello, yeah. Is this, yeah, it's me, yeah. Okay, it's not, and she said it's nothing. I think she said, don't worry, it's nothing serious. And I was like, woo. Thank you. He's got PE today. I was like, oh. I said we didn't see it on his planner. Oh no, she said it's not down as PE, as it's always been for as long as I've known it, right? It's always been PE. It's down as something else, she said. I was like, okay. And I was like, okay, you need me to bring my yeah, she said, can you pop down with his PE kit? I was like, yeah, sure, I'll be down in about 10 minutes. Hey, Chip. Welcome in, dude. Well, what the hell, dude? I'm just submitting a complaint to Welsh for Magical. She should have been said. I'm glad you put the complaint when I see my free hugs and kisses. Oh god, okay. Court date is court date's coming. You're a bad boy, you are, Shags. You're a bad boy. Yeah, welcome in, Chip. Welcome in, dude. You, Shags, are a bad boy, you are. Welsh pool magistrates. Oh, no, I don't think we need a map. I don't think we need a map after this many hours of game play, do we? So yeah, so stream's gonna be, there's probably another hour left to stream. My boy's got drama lessons on a Wednesday, so we have to walk him up there. And I quite like doing it because he likes chatting to me. You know what I mean? He learns so much about the day as well. Cheers, Shags. Cheers, mate. I mean, not thanks for serving, but you know, thanks for thanks for taking me to court, mate. Appreciate it. All right, I'm hoping we're first here. We'll drop down on this town first. We don't need meds now, do we? No, do we? Do we? Oh, but we do need a. Scope. Yeah, I could do with some toast right now, mate. Obi's that sounds delicious. It really does. Oh, server restart or PC's crashed. Oh. So yeah, so we gotta drop my son off to drama later, and then I think my wife's got to walk back down and get him. So it's probably about half a mile from my house. drama is probably about a mile, actually. Mile, half a mile. So I got a feeling the missus says, oh, she said to me this morning, I think I've got to walk back down for him. And I was like, oh, I should really go as well, shouldn't I? So I've probably got I've probably got 2 trips this afternoon. They're back and then they're back again. Oh, mate, cheese on toast, Obi, with Worcestershire sauce. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It's so good. Or Marmite on toast. I don't know if you guys like Marmite, but Marmite on toast, right? And then melt the cheese on top of that. Oh my god. It's so nice. Let me be myself reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. We've only seen one player, haven't we? And that was in Cherno. He was very nice as well. He gave me his meat. He did. He gave me his meat twice. He did. We are trying to get back in. It's unreachable at the minute. Please try again later. It's not going to do it, is it going to do it? Oh, it is. It did do it. Look at that. The timing. Perfect timing. We are connecting. Please wait. That's the only thing with the server we're playing today, is that we just don't see no one. I didn't have time. I was going to go back onto another server that didn't have bases, but I left it too late because there was too many mods to download. So we had to, oh, did it chuck me back a bit then or not? I don't think it did we? I think we'd come down this far, didn't we? Right, we need a scope from this deer stand up here. Where is it? I think it's probably... It's not far. No, it's here. There in front of you, mate. I've got to say that I think I now prefer the binoculars, you know. Especially for long range. So like to have the range finder when you need to, you know, when you need the range, but come on. Oh, I mean, that's not bad, is it? Box of slugs. I'm debating whether to go into that town there, you know. The barn might... That barn might have some... It goodies for us. Let's just give a quick scope out of the town. I mean, we could go down to the summer camp as well, quickly. just have a look if anybody's in this part of the town, and then we'll make a decision. But so much food today as well. Like we've had... Was it 5 fish I think we've had? I don't see no Zeds. Not there anyway. That's where the Zeds will be there, and the medical. No, I don't see no Zeds. Let's go down to that the summer camp then. Have we got any more food left? All gone. Yeah, I used to love the rangefinder, as you all know, but since the update they've made that, I don't mind all the numbers, I'm okay with the numbers. But it's just that big box in the middle now, and I'm like, oh, come on. And I don't know if it's me, but I kind of feel that they've reduced the window as well, which you look through. It looks very, very small now. No. I'm hoping there's no one here. We should have checked the pop as well, shouldn't we? We may as well go in from the bottom here, I think. Time's gone so quick today. I can't believe we've been playing 3.5 hours already. It's, yeah, we just had rain with us as well, but yeah, we just had rain with us. It's all right now, but it still looks like it wants to absolutely pour it down. I mean, I think we're going to be quite grateful as well of the rain, because all the grass is just so bloody yellow and brown, and we could do with the rain. Cheers, Shags. Appreciate it, mate. Then we might take those trousers on the floor here. Now a Mosin would be what we're after. Or a scope. It's mad, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, they're all saying, oh, you know, it's hose pipe bans and oh, we're in drought, and then the next minute, absolutely pouring down. Yo, welcome back, dude. Come on, give me a scope. Come on. I'd lock this one in up here. Get off me. I just shut the doors behind me, right? Because I think it just slows players down. No scope. Typical, innit? We better go and have a look for some meds, haven't we? Yeah, they've gone from one extreme to another, haven't they? They're like extreme droughts where it hasn't rained for, what, 3-4 months? And then... Oh, by the way, you've now got 6 months of rain. Oh. That's Gladys, that was. Hi, Gladys. Stuck in the floor, I see, my darling. No, I wanted meds. I wanted some vitamins or something, but... yeah, I think we lucked out, haven't we? I think we've lucked out with all the, that blaze that was before, I think. She is, mate. Oh, Gladys. Oh, you're just the right height as well. She's like, oh, bammers! Oh, bammers! I've not had a chance to clean it yet, though, Gladys. Is that okay? That's fine, she says. I'll do that for you. Fair enough. We ain't gonna moan at that, are we? Every single time I see this bridge here, right, I'm reminded about the stream I watched. And some dude at a base beneath the is that a base beneath the bridge? Is that a bit high? That no. And some dude at a base beneath the bridge there. I mean, you know, you'd go undetected in that in quite a while, I should have thought. He's in here, isn't he? You waiting? Yeah, he's waiting already. Stay in there, dude. We won't... Yeah, won't repair them just yet. Could do with finding a black pair. I can't believe we've been... Oh, it's 4 hours streaming already. I can't believe that. We're gonna get in this back door. The PD probably alert all these. Or I might go in the front actually. Go in the front door. Hello. Oh, come with me. Press vest. Yes, please. Do we repair it or do we wait a little bit? We'll wait a little bit. It's got less spots. It's got less space as well. What the hell? That's not fair, DayZ. What about? Well, the good news is no one's been to the PD yet. That's the good news. The bad news is no one's been to the PD yet. Of course we'll do it by the, yeah, we'll do it by the door. Why not? I think a rack mag would be nice from here. We'll repair this vest in a minute too. I don't want to repair it just yet, just in case we find a new one. Time to lay some cheese. You know what, Shags? That went through my head precisely. Do you want to do that? Do you want to just sit here for a minute then? Shall we do that? Sit here for a little minute. I mean, yeah, that's it. I mean, yeah, like we got an hour. Now why didn't that go back from where it? We got an hour. Suppose we could do a little bit of ratting. Couldn't we? It wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt at all. Let's pull the mag out of that, the round out of that. Put a bit more cheese on the floor. We didn't add no Zeds on the way in, do we? Two, but both of them we've dropped, so... Oh, it's lovely, look at that. Lay that cheese, bammers. Lay that cheese. We'll set it all up, and then we'll probably give it 10 minutes or something. Done in that one, and we done this one. What are we doing here? Yeah, I think we did, didn't we? Well, I thought there was someone in the field then. It's a Z. Oh. Hard skipped a beat. Now, the things we don't want to lock no doors. Because that's when players get suspicious, don't they? Like, I mean, she'll give it away. We won't, Jay. They'll be like, oh, dead Z. Oh, loot. Look at all that loot. And we're going to open these doors as well. Because it looks suspicious if they're all... Right. Cheese is down. Repair me vest. It's 1:15. Just come up to 1:15 now. The cheese is set. I'll have a quick look at the quick player pop as well. many are on? There are 22 on. So it's not a great deal on, but just hope they're not all sitting in their bases. Singing, Kumbaya, my lord, Kumbaya, my lord, Kumbaya. Have a bit of a peek. Head gets took straight off. Then that one Zed's gonna give him away, innit? That one Zed's gonna give us away. I know if I'd rocked up and there was a Zed on the bottom floor, I don't think it'd still be here. I don't know. If we find a shovel, we can bury him. But that might be outside. I'm not quite sure you can do it inside. I used to do that on Xbox when I first started. Just so players didn't know where I'd been or, you know, stop players from tracking me. Bury the Zeds. I used to do it with players as well. I think this is already, it's only got, yeah, it's only got one setting, isn't it? Just depends, do we go rack or do we go rack or shotty? I reckon rack. You know, if we miss, which is possible. We've got plenty of other options then, haven't we? We'll give it till past, right? I'm tempted to go and see if I can get a shovel to bury that Zed. You can't bloody cut him up, innit? And it won't despawn because we've... Oh no, it might depend on the timers. It might go on its own. I would bait a shot, but I tend to think a lot of the time that does the opposite of what you're trying to achieve. And we just need ag. Come on, give me a bit of hurt. Thinking of dropping the deagle as well. Yeah, I think so. Let's drop that. They dropped the mag on the You know how it goes. Hurt. How's that look? Look at that. Look at that for a loot stash. Put some paper down as well. Make it look authentic. Oh, just one more of those, I think. One more here, perhaps. There. Lovely. Look how authentic that looks. You saw that, you'd fall for that. You'd think, oh my god, someone's died. They pulled all the loot off the body. Need to get rid of these rounds as well, don't we? I got loads of them. It's not the best organised loot, is it? One of these bottles can go as well. All very quiet, are you doing it? I'll put two with these on as well. Lovely, look at that. They're gonna come up and then they're just gonna have so much. They're gonna go, oh my god, look at all that gear, look at all that loot. I know where it'll be as well. We'll leave, right? And there'll be shots from here. Oh, yeah, the bones. Yeah. It topped that up quite nice then, wouldn't it? A few bones. Bit of, a bit of meat there. I mean, that's the thing about getting a Cherno spawn. Is you don't get a Kraz spawn. Do you know what I mean? If you got a Svet spawn straight up to Kraz and stuff to do this, it's perfect. We are, mate. Look how much chat. Yeah, look how much we got. Well, I don't really need the pistol, but it's silence, see? So we run into wolves and... But I don't like we're carrying Moes in rounds. I don't need the rounds for the Moes in, however. I know what it'll be. I'll drop them. I'll find a Moes in with a pristine scope. I'll be like, damn it. Oh. No, I think it was a Z. Oh, no. No, it's a Z. They do that really weird shuffly thing. That it sounds like someone's running. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Unfortunately. Do you know what? I'm sitting here, I'm thinking I could do with some cheese on toast, right? And I'm thinking, why do I want some cheese and toast? I wonder, Obi. I wonder. You've got inside me head, mate. I think I'm starving. I could do some cheese and toast. A few more minutes and then we'll get out of here. And then we'll have a look what's going on in the next town. Just waiting for the hurt. Oh, there's a heli crash. There, that way. So that's, I bet that's at the back end of Tissy, back end of the airfield, you know, down towards Severic. On that highway, you know, I bet, yeah. Yeah, grilled cheese. Oh, mate, it's delicious, isn't it? It doesn't matter. It's one of those, right? It doesn't matter how full you are. You've always got a bit of room for cheese and toast in you. It's like Christmas. It's like Christmas, isn't it? Like, it doesn't matter how big you have your meal on Christmas. You've always got room for like a sandwich, for two sandwich or something. Always. Yeah, I'm full. I couldn't eat another thing. Oh, do you want a turkey sandwich? Yeah, go on then. Yeah, I'll have one of those. Oh. We got loads of runners out the back. Got to add pepper. Oh, yeah, it's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout, that. Yeah, I don't think no one's coming. I think they know. My boy said to me the other day, because he was looking at a few of my my shorts, and he's like, Dad. I said, yeah. He said, you're gonna have to find some other things to do. He said, because people are gonna know you're there now. And I was like, oh mate, you actually got a point. So we are thinking about some other traps to do. I've got a few in mind, but the one would take some setting up as well, so. But he was like, yeah, Dad, you need some more traps now. I was like, you're right, mate. You're right. Because word will get out, won't it? When you see that little lump, you know, that little stash there of loot. There's someone on the stairs. Right, okay, let's get out of here. Oh, let's have another look before we go. No. I mean, there is signs on the roof. Then look at that. Right, we shall leave this here for our friends. And there'll be some dude here in about an hour, right? There'll be some dude here in an hour. It'll be like this for about an hour. Yeah. Being to his mate in Discord. Yeah, someone's put a loot stash in the room. They're on the stairs on my left. Yeah. They're definitely here because there's a loot stash here. 6 hours later, he's definitely here. Right, let's get out of here. Back up front. We just set up a little trap. We had AJ for any plays that were coming up, and what we do. We set a little cheese. That's what we call it. That's what we call it. We call it a cheese trap. So we put a bit of cheese on the floor, and then players come up the stairs, and then we blast them. It's just in case we were being followed, or if someone had seen us. No, definitely not, mate. Definitely, I don't give away the information that we're playing on, but that's why I do it. In case we're being followed, it's just slowing the game down, really, because I think a lot of DayZ play can be quite fast, you know. So yeah, that's why we do it. Put the cheese on the top of the stairs and then bang. Get back to the coast. Get out of here. Did I pick the flag up instead? I did. What the hell? Right, we're gonna cross the back across on that side of the valley, because that will give us the best views of the next time. They will when they shags. They'll be there. Look at I hear him shuffling. Yeah, definitely, mate. You've been there all afternoon. You've been there 4 hours, mate. Look, just push him. I can't. He's on the stairs. If I go up, he'll kill me. We've got to play this safe. Right, I've got to go to bed anyway. So, oh, literally. Unstable connection. Unstable connection. There's nothing wrong with my frames. I reckon there's someone around. That used to happen when a car used to drive past. Oh mate, I've been had with the landmine in the middle as well. If you have a look on the short on my channel, AJ, there's a short from last Christmas where I put a landmine in the middle of presents. It's on my shorts playlist. It is. That when you get an unstable connection when players are around. Of course, we're in the fucking middle of the road. But yeah, if you go back on my shorts, AJ, you'll I've got one there where we put presents on the floor. Evil, you love it. Yeah. It's all good fun, isn't it, mate? It's all good fun. I don't know to go back to the PD here, you know? So I always get an unstable connection, right, when players are around. And it's always been the way it's always done it. It used to do it to Old Man as well. Let's back him out a bit. Used to do it to Old Man as well. And it was how we always knew that there was a car coming or something. But yeah, if anyone's new here and you've not gone through my shorts, definitely worth a look through. There's some really, really good ones. There's not too many of them. I think there's like 24 of them, I think, at the minute. So, yeah, definitely worth a browse. I'm from Wales, dude. I'm from Wales. I'm from the middest of Wales. You're from Kent? Nice one. Dane safe. Yeah. Dane safe. Yeah. Look at that. We didn't have to repair those bloody combats. There's a pair there. Subscribe. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Right, let's swap sides here. We're going to go back up and we're going to cross there. But yeah, if anyone's new here and you've not checked out the shorts, please, please, please go and check them out. There's some really good ones there there are. For the Medway, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We should recheck these D stands as well. I can't remember if I shut those doors on the garages. Don't remember. You go back and check, yeah. Yeah. Do you remember that time, Shags? When I went back for the radio, do you remember? Don't know if you remember that or not. Do you remember? Because someone in chat said, do you want to go back for the radio? I was like, yeah, okay. Do you remember, Shags? that was in Svet, that was. No. Was it in Svet? No, it was in Novaya, wasn't it? Novaya. Yeah, I wonder who said that. I don't know. Yeah, he doesn't come in chat a lot. But that one day he did come in, he said, yeah, hey, Bam, do you want to go back and get the radio? I was like, yeah, okay, I'll go back and get that. And there was a dude there, wasn't there? Oops. I'm dead. Oh, there. I said, didn't I? I said, look. I said there was a player about, didn't I? Hence the disconnection. Going into that town, dude, and I'm going to wait for you in the next one. You alone? Right, let's that wasn't there before. Has he come this way? And he's... I said I said there was a player around, didn't I? Right, we gotta wait here. Stilted at the top of the road, maybe. And I was gonna go back to the PD as well. I was gonna go back. Damn it. We was gonna go back as well. Damn. Always listen to your gut, Bam. I was listening to you go. Damn it. Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed now with myself that we didn't listen. We are gonna go. They're gonna do the military right on the hill, right? And then we can either wait on the double on the top of town, hoping that they come through. I would say go on the red barn, but it's not very good from there. There is a pig here already. This dude didn't look like... They didn't look like they came from this direction, right? They looked like that they came up from the summer camp in the bottom. That's what it looked like to me. I wish now I'd listened to myself and gone back to the PD, you know? Oh, damn it. Well, that was a big one. Right, scope from this little carnival shack now. Why not nag DayZ if we can? Oh, the pig. So we can either go on that double there, right? Wait for them to come up, because they're going to loot that, or cut this out all together and go for the the double on the top of the roads. We get a nice view of the road up, but we don't see much else. Like, I don't think they came this way down, did they? It feels like they came from the summer camp. Like, we get a nice view from this if we had a scope. We could get on the roof of the stilted red. I don't know what to do here. Between two mines. Feel better if I had the scope and all that. I don't know. I wish I'd gone back to the PD, but we haven't. But it is what it is. We didn't go back, so. Top of the road, maybe. Top of the road. Top of the road. I feel better. I feel better at the top of the road because I can see him coming. Zed. I'm gonna try not an ag. Zed's here. And that's not a bad view from here, is it? But think that double at the top of the road, I think will probably be, will be our one, I think. No fruit. Thought that was a scope for a minute. I mean, we could get on the roof for the stilted red by the military, but risky. We get seen from that one side. Not ideal. Is that our friend dead? Was someone shooting? Is that our friend dead? Come on. Is that our friend dead? I mean, was a friend though? It was, yeah. I think he probably was, mate, I think. I'll do. Didn't need to be a little bit more towards the left or not. Weapon race here, get off with you. Move it in a little bit more. I'm not sure if I'm happy with that or not. I think I am. be alright. See, we put that Zed upstairs, right? He's now downstairs in that lower room. How long have we got? I've got 10 minutes-ish, 15. So my boy gets home at past, but I've got to dress and I've got everything. So probably got 20 minutes, half hour. I wish now I'd listened to myself and gone back to the PD. You know, when we got disconnected and I said, oh, there's a player around. Wish I'd listened to myself there and gone back. It was one of those, it was. Because they ain't going to be too far behind me. So, think they'd come up from the summer camp. The one that we'd been to already. That's how it kind of feels to me. But I think they'd gone to the deer stand. You know, we had the deer stand with the paper. I think they'd gone there, summer camp, and then up into that town. So they should be coming here next. As long as they're not dead, of course. Not seeing nothing. I wonder if he's been killed. Those 2 shots we heard. I wonder if that was them. Because they should have been here by now. Because how long have we been here? 10 minutes? Yeah, yo, Dems, thank you for the raid, dude. We're waiting for someone at the minute. Dems, thank you very much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude. I've got a feeling though we're going the same way in a minute. I think you're probably off to get your lad from school. I'm going the same way. Well, I'm not going to get him, but I'm going to walk him to drama. I appreciate the raid, Dems. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. We're in the middle of tracking someone. We are. I do, AJ. I do, mate. Every day, Monday to Friday, and then I try and do it on a Saturday night as well. So yeah. Just trying to make the dream happen. You know what it is, AJ? You know what I mean? Just trying to make this our job. Dems, thank you very much for the raid again, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Dems. We've probably got another, I don't know, 20 minutes left of the stream before I've got to get up as well. I've got to walk my boy to drama. And so for anyone who's just want to know what we're doing, there was a dude in the last town that we were in. And we've been waiting for him to come here. That was probably 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. So we're waiting for them to get here, but they haven't got here yet. So, but there has been 2 shots. So they've either been killed on the way here, or those shots are absolutely nothing to do with them. We've got no scope on the blaze. Oh, cheers, AJ. Appreciate the kind words, mate. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Much love to you as well. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. That double red across the road would let us look down towards the military, but I don't know how much it would let us see. Can't remember. I think we're gonna have to say that those two shots were probably on them. Because the shots were from this side, weren't they? From the side we're looking. Up here. Has he been sent to the coast? See, I don't even see no Zeds at the military. None. I would have expected us to be spawning those in. I've got a battery, have we? No, we are. Well, I don't think... I reckon this dude's toast, you know. I reckon he's been had by those two shots. Give it another few and then we'll get out of here. No. I think we missed the tea in that last town, I think. When we had the unstable connection, we should have gone back then to the PD. Didn't loot in here, did we? Belt and a map. Maybe they came this way, you know. And they dropped there. I think we've missed out here. Yeah, it's unfortunate that is. This seems a really, really weird loot run, like, but they did have a map, so I wonder if they were a little lost as well. They may have come down this way and then down that way. That's when we saw them. Because someone was definitely carrying a map. I wonder if they've got like a Cherno spawn or something, and then come up through here, not knowing where they're going. Don't know. Don't know. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be back on a server that's a little bit more populated. One that doesn't have bases, so we'll have a look at that tomorrow. Yeah, I think we missed out there. Oh well. It happens. Doesn't always go according to plan. It doesn't. I think that's what I love about. That's what I love so much about DayZ, about that unpredictability and the not knowing. If you get a chance, can you tell me how you organize things? It is tricky, mate. It's very tricky on console. Because I don't know what things are like now, AJ, but when I played on console, you couldn't rotate your stuff, see? Whereas on PC, you can rotate your stuff. Can you do that on Xbox or no? Can you rotate your stuff? So I always tend to keep mine the same, right? So my uppermost item of clothing, be it a jacket or whatever it is, right? I'll always have my 6 rags, which are disinfected. I'll always have a knife by the side of it. I'll always have bottles by it, look. And then, so these are my quick ones. These here are the ones that I'll always go to. Can we... Yeah, so I'll always keep the ones... I was going to put them back up, but we'll leave it there. Yeah, so my top bars, always rags, disinfected, couple of knives and water, and then so and get, and then this second one doesn't really matter. And then, apart from that, I'll always try and keep a gun on the outside of the second one. So, if for some reason, right, that I cannot swap out my guns, I know if I tab out, I've always got a gun there to drag across. Yeah, that's the thing. If you can't rotate, it's a bit... yeah, it's messy, mate. It is messy. And that was one of the main things I quite like when I come to PC, the fact that you can rotate your gear and everything, so it looks all nice and neat. But yeah, but I always like that first slot for me will always be the biggest one for me, AJ. I'll always try and keep bandages here or rags and water stuff that I need to get to quickly. And then, like I said, I'll always have a gun on the outside then. Because if for some reason I've got a tab, then I can just tab out quick and drag the gun across. So, and it's the same with the hotbar as well, like, because you guys have got the hot wheel, haven't you? You've got the wheels that you select from. So on my hotbar, I'll have 1 for my long range, 2 for short range, 3 pistol, 4 melee, 5 will be my range finder, then 6 will be my binoculars. I've not got the hotbar up, but yeah, look, 1 long, close, pistol or and then knife, and then binoculars, range finder. Yeah, I've never played it, mate. I've never played that game, but yeah, I'm hoping that. Hey, no worries, dude. No worries, AJ. No worries. I'm hoping it'd be nice if DayZ did bring that, the ability for console players to rotate the gear. I think it'd be good if they brought it in, because it definitely makes for a much neater and quicker you know, control of your gear. So I don't think we're gonna see anybody here away. So we may as well. I think we'll probably go and log out. Where are we? Quarter past. We may log here. We could go down to the barn, actually. Let's go down to the barn. But yeah, so I tend to keep things the same. AJ across all. So whatever clothes I'm wearing, I always try and keep things to the best that I can, all the same. And it's the same, so I'll always keep my hotbar the same. Whatever, you know, whatever I'm doing, whatever. So if I'm playing, they'll always be the same. So then it's just, I know that, you know, if I get into a gunfight or something, that I know that 1 is going to be my long range, 2 is short range, 3 is pistol or something to that effect, 4 is knife, is melee, and then 5 is rangefinder, 6 binoculars. And it just, it sort of, for me, it helps take out any of the luck and any of the sort of you know, there's very little that can go wrong, right? So I think that's what I'm trying to say, because DayZ's very unpredictable, right? You know, and it's the way it is. So I try and keep as many things as I can predictable. I try and keep as many things as I can the same. So if I get into gunfight and I start to panic, then I know that my guns will be the same. Do you know what I mean? I could probably explain myself a bit better than that, but yeah, I'm just trying to keep things as predictable as I can, because DayZ is very unpredictable, right? Alright, that is going to be me, guys. Always DayZ tip: always log out with a gun in your hand, always. Because the amount of times I've spawned in on someone, I've spawned in and there's someone in front of me. That happens more so than not. Yeah, definitely, AJ. I agree, mate. I agree. I always try and take out the unpredictable in DayZ. We're gonna. Should we have a look? Is there anybody to pass you across to? Let's pass you across to Marky. Let's pass you across to Marky. Right, guys, thank you so much for today. It's been absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. As Sherry, thank you very much for the raid. Dems, thank you for the raid. OG, thank you for the $2 super chat, mate. Much appreciated. Shags, 12 months. Dixie, 12 months. Stu with the 10 months. Dixie with a $10 super chat. Shags with a $20 super chat. And then Stu in with the 5 gifteds. Guys, thank you very, very much. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you very, very much. It means the world. It really does. Right, we're going to pass across to Marky. Bam's got to go. Bam's going to take his lad to drama classes. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully. No bases tomorrow. But yeah, guys, I love you all. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. And we'll see you tomorrow. All right, guys. Bye.